Hello? Hello, everyone! My name is Notepad Anon, and I write games for fun. So what are we doing today? Well, today we're going to be playing YIIK 1.5. Yep, we're here, everyone. It's back. It's YIIKin' time. Now, YIIK 1.5 has a little bit of a history. 2 years ago, yes, 2 years on the dot, we played YIIK 1.25. YIIK was a emotional experience, to say the least, though emotional can usually be quantified by painful. But we finished it, we played it, we had fun. Flash forward the 1.5 update that has been getting teased for literally ever, which I actually proudly declared will probably never come out, has come out as of yesterday, actually. And if I open up here, welcome to YIIKin'. We're YIIKin' out, everybody. Now, things are a little different. If something doesn't sound quite right, feel free to tell me. I will do my best to fix what I can. As you can see, things look a little different. Things look a little odd, even. But that's half the fun, I think. I think the entertainment factor is the fact that you don't really know what's going to go on. We are entering uncharted territory. So I'm a simple man, and I'm gonna ask, why are you doing this to yourself? Because I'm YIIK's strongest soldier, obviously. Introducing Crow. I do have a fascination with YIIK, though. I have a morbid fascination with it. Let's meet in a dream. Now, hi, Alex. Hello, Alex. Introducing Allison? Allison? Who are you? Wait, that's Michael? Huh. That... camera. The camera's a fucking character. No, the camera is not a fucking character. Alright. Chance Traveler. No one cares about Rory. I care about Rory. Let's get those fingers snapping. Oh gosh. Hello, Bobby. Thank you very much for the gift. That's the camera. Oh geez. Now, we played Nameless Psychosis. We played the demo, effectively. I know nothing else outside of the demo. The Record Shop Ronin. His daddy has kissed the hot mama. Alex's sister. I don't know what the fuck's going. Bruh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm cooked. It is a opening, all right. Like you're picking. See my message in Schizo Den. No, I have not seen your message in Schizo Den. We are we're yicking out, as one might say. If it's too loud or too quiet, tell me, by the way. YIIK has a... That's out. I'm gonna bump the music up a little bit. Blackened Pond. All right. So this is the intro. So this is the. See if I can. Okay, we're gonna learn how to interact with objects later, I guess. Okay, it's K. I forgot it was fucking K. There we go. What will you do? I want to save the game. Yeah, as you can kind of see, these are from the previous saves. These are from when we actually beat the game last time. So I'm going to put this in 4. Commencing save. There we go. Nameless right there. Call again anytime. Let's advance. Speak to the door. You are banished. Stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child. There we go. We are, I believe this is Allison. Very sad fountain. Does not heal you. Okay. Yeah, this is, I believe this is supposed to be Rory's sister. Yeah, we need a thing for that. We're gonna go this way. This is very awkward to control, by the way, because I have to use this on keyboard. So if you notice me make weird movements, understand it is because I am on a keyboard. Hello, person. Bathe in fire.
Heal.
Heal? The fuck was that? Alright. I think they got rid of the sprint button. Yeah, I think they got rid of the sprint button. That's big. Nameless cannot attend the party. Okay, we need name. Go. Oh god. Run up into here. So I think we gotta go here, I guess, now. Talk to you. Banished to begone worthless child. Okay, that's not... Here. Oh, that's definitely. So we are remade in fire. So we can do fire stuff now. I guess that means we can walk through the fire here. Send the mount to receive your name. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Receive gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, Bobby, for five subs. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We are, as they say, vibing. You guys got any good idea what the fuck's going on? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let's start climbing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's you. I've seen you before.
Child, what happened to your name? Did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy. I dub thee.
I dubbed thee Carrie? Notice how she didn't say Carrie. But now we're going to have to do the real gamer moment of just redescending everything. Let me just go all the way back. Can I fall off? Nope. Okay, well Yep, this is still YIIK, baby. Yeah, we're yicking out. Yeah, this is called the quality content of a YIIK experience, as one might call it. Where, go do a thing. Okay, do we have to talk to you at all? Go attend the party. Let's attend a party. Let's go to a party, everyone. I'm a party boy. I'm a party animal. Go to the party. Hello, it's party time. Carrie, seek the good brother. Okay, we gotta go find the good brother, and I know who the good brother is. Yeah, here's Carrie, by the way. Oh. Hey everyone! Say hello to the golden alpaca! Yeah! Golden alpaca time! We love the golden alpaca. We are the golden alpaca's strongest. That's the beautiful thing. Second. Did it freeze? No. Anytime I tab out, it will do that.
Behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Thanks. I can't protect you beyond this realm. Thanks, golden alpaca. Oh, look everyone, it's the Eggleston. The bad brother lives. He's not home. He pushed you from the tower. What will you... I'm gonna save the game. Let's save the game, everyone. See, this is the kind of quality content you come for, you know, YIIK for. This is the YIIK experience of running around and hoping for the best. So this is the road. Oh, hey, look, everyone. It's Rory! Hi, Rory.
Oi.
Oh, Rory, what are you doing in your 5 frame?
Wait for me! Good brother!
Yes, and everything is animated at about 5 frames a second. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's Crow. Hi, Crow. How you doing?
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
Oh. Well, I guess we aren't here anymore. Okay, well, let's go back. The very long way back. I wonder if there's anything over here. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, we're gonna sprint back. Oh, it's the O button, of course. That's the sprint button. The O button. But of course, Go behind the rocks? Yes. Let's go behind the rocks.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there? How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name. For the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
No, I definitely do. Fine, you can have my name.
I forgot how much of a fucking stroke this is.
See you at the party. My, birthday party.
It's a birthday party, everyone. Aren't you excited for the birthday party? What are you looking at that? Those are his private things. Can't even interact with him. Talk to him again. Better leave party. It gets too late. Okay, let's go to the party, everyone. Sprint vroom. Vroom.
Those who travel behind.
Can't protect him. Vroom. I love vroom. Vroom. Hello.
I must confess, I am destroyed you were invited to the party. You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
Oh, hello, everyone. Speak that which belongs to you. Uh-oh. Would you like to view a content warning? Today's mission mentions an unsolved murder, racial inequality, disable player consequences? No. It's not been disabled. Don't worry, everyone. We'll see all the sensitive content. It's told intravenously. Good veins aren't required, just your name. You go by. What do I go by? Well, of course I go by Notepad. Notepad. There we go. We go by Notepad, everyone. That's what we go by. Notepad. Is this name okay? Yes, it is. You made a record of your name. What do you look like? I look like this. Is that correct? Yes. April 4th, 1999. Ready to go back to the 90s, everyone? A wild cat chase. Oh boy, everyone. It's our hero, Alex. There's the theme. Welcome back to Frankton, everybody. I love Frankton. Such a nice place. Oh, there's Michael being fucking weird. Don't know who she is. I don't. She's a new character. Assuming that she has something to do in the plot. All right, here we are again.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Yeah, Alex does these little, like, tirades now. Now, let's, run around town a little bit. You know what we can do? Let's be a horrible loot goblin and see if I can't remember where all the loot, special loot. Because we're supposed to go home, obviously. Let's talk to everyone. I have two sisters. One lives in Windtown. You don't talk about the one who lives in Windtown, because she has a real attitude problem. 1,000. 1,000. Okay, let's. There we go. Can't even fucking shoot. Alex has got no game. Sprinting. This is, my daughter is an honor student, my son is a Marine, my husband is unemployed, and I'm addicted to caffeine. Hello, Snoopy. Bark, named Barksy. Barksy the barking dog. Hello. Hey, ain't you that Eggleston kid that lives on the top of the hill? Hey, tell your sister I said hey. Now, we get to do the really fun game. My favorite game in YIIK. I'm going to open up my, my notebook here. I'm going to mark down every instance of when Alex's sister is mentioned. The Alex's sister chart. So that is our first mention of Alex's sister. Because throughout the entirety of the original game, I kept hearing about Alex's sister, and I thought it was weird they never really talked about it all that much. Here's a car, but he took the keys with him. Brrr, sprint. Welcome home. Let's learn the controls. Open the menu with the F2 button. Yeah, here's our stats. If these look a little bit weird, yeah, don't worry, I know. Head home. It's okay, there we go. Yeah, it's F2 to open up the stat menu. Why? I don't know. You can visit your mother. It's really hard. Be good to her. Yeah, I'm not really. Alex is kind of a terrible son, not gonna lie. Ooh, trash can. Yummy, $9. Hello, little boy. You visit the pawn shop? Yeah, Dad is stupid to build a pawn shop. Great economy. No, that's right, nothing needed. Economy. Now, trying to get oh, treasure chest. Yay, lemonade. I love lemon. There's the someone's broke their car down here. Hello, person. Man, why are you bugging? Oh, it's my day off. Whoop. That didn't sound. Hello. There's really into alliteration. Jamie Jamerson. Personally, I'm more into assonance. You know, like the early bird catches the worm. You know, get it? Slice of deep dish pizza. Oh yeah. Alex and I are living our best life of going haphazardly through people's trash to take their things. This is just what I do in these games. I just go around at first and just see what I can find. It looks like this is open. We jump down here. Whoop. Milkshake? Oh boy, a milkshake! Alright, let's head home, okay? I just woke up. How is it? I'm doing alright. We're playing yet. You missed the intro, but don't worry. Letter from Mom.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
God, I love Alex. All the good channels are blocked. I read all the books already. Bandages, gauze bandages, eye drop, of course. Mom will plate of chocolate chip cookies. Mom always keeps the kitchen clean. I should put these away. 2 pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in the toaster. Table set for 6. Has been a while since we eat as a family. Oh man. Go in the backyard yet? No. Back. Oh, cookies. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's been 2 o'clock for years. We should really wind this up. Alex noticed something sticking out of a book. Found collectible Pog. We are not going to try to collect all the Pogs. Absolutely not. I do not hate myself enough for that. So this represents sound. Let's see if I see it. Framed ultrasound. One subtle colors of home. Wonder what that means. So, this is Alex's mom's room. Yep, that's the bathroom. That's the bathroom. Do you like the photorealistic frog? I don't know about you, but the photorealistic frog really, draw with mother's unmentionables. Gross. $20. Wow, good job, Alex. You just stole $20 from your mom. This is my dad's dresser. Don't worry, as a pathological loot goblin, I am compelled to. Now, if you notice here, Alex's sister doesn't actually have a room. Yep, welcome to Alex's room. It's empty. My mom wouldn't let me bring my games to college. Glad I'm home. Now, that's $19.99.20. That's actually a lot of money. Yeah, notice how you see the Two Brothers soundtrack. Took me 7 years to earn my black belt. My father's record collection is Dex play better era. Yeah, it's let's see. You don't need to find batteries. I need to find out batteries if I want to play. Accolades for my little fighter. Love, Mom. Please say He Wants It That Way by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. Yep, welcome home, everyone. There's probably something I could find here being like, yep, this is totally like some reference or another. But mind you, at the menu screen there is quite literally a uh-oh.
Menu of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
Nani?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Let's go on a magic quest, everyone. Oh, here's the zine guy. Hey man, you got a second? Some physical appearance. I guess it's safe to say you're a fan of video games, right? Yeah. For 5 years, I've written about video games and game culture, including art, music, film, fashion, inspired by games and the people who play them. Mostly I write about t-shirts and jeans, but that's okay. Anyway, point of frustration I've encountered is in my trials as a writer. It's always been a medium that I used to publish, print. This used to rock, but now, thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to be too expensive to justify on my own. Information is so easy to track down and share. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Everyone can have a voice, which is great, but unlocked content is hardly permanent. It's ultimately just ones and zeros, here one day and gone the next. 99 is just a different beast from 98. The internet is ruining print, and everyone can beat me to anything before I can get it out. This is why I want to create something truly special. Something that isn't being ahead of its time, but capturing them. Something that will be a historical document in years to come. It really proves how great the 90s were for gaming. And what a better way to do it than in physical medium. So I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please donate some money to me? The hard-earned dollars? Since you can keep Kickstart 90s, guys. That's the name of my zine, and get it into stores in the hands of geeks like yourself. What do you say, man? Holy crap, that's great. How much do you want to donate? And you'll get a sticker. 5, you'll get the magazine. 10, you'll get a producer credit in the back of the book. Comes with a sizable portion of my soul, and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. Just a small donation of any size would be the reason I'll lose sleep for the next 6 months. I'm just gonna give. There you go, 10 bucks. Thanks, man. Wow, I can't wait. Things are moving right along. You received zine sticker 1. Good job, everyone. We're helping a zine. We just spent my mom's money on getting a zine. Alright, everyone. There's that stupid cat. Hi, Salvatore.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet.
That's the equivalent of stealing mom's credit cards.
I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick.
As a reminder, this is Alex talking to himself about his about a fictional friend talking about a cat he doesn't own.
Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
I like it how it's Alex Eggleston, but it's Eagleston. They keep saying Eagleston, even though that's clearly Eggleston.
Hey, give them back to me!
Yeah, Alex gets his fucking list stolen from a goddamn cat. That is the inciting factor of the plot. Oh, you can sprint in the overworld. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's go to Windy Field, everyone. Yeah, this looks... Meow! Meow! Come back here, you dumb cat. Brr, that's Brent. Welcome to things being a little weird, a little different than usual. Uh-oh.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are.
Sexual
A
innuendo.
dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No. None of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon?
Gamer.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
Don't you want to be a gamer?
It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams. And the father of your failures.
Okay.
Only thing is... it's kinda dangerous to do it raw. Intravenous style.
I'm in danger!
Blood on blood. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Alright, so timeline tutorial. When the dark game begins, each actor will start in the wait zone of the timeline. If the actor reaches the middle zone, they can select the command, and the actor will then proceed to the act zone, which is the end zone. Select the action is performed, and they will return to the wait. Okay. Carta tutorial. So, this is... you see this heart? This is it stands between you and your unprotected life. This is hard, it's called a Carta. The HP value on the Carta drops to 0, you'll begin to bleed. I'll explain life and bleeding in a moment. For now, select attack and destroy your enemy. You're natural. The enemy life was protected by its Carta, just like you. Tell us by the 3 stones blocking the enemy that they have 3 Carta. You'll need to break all 3 to attack their life. There we go, card break. Card break. Bleed tutorial. You're going to bleed to death. The life bar will drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. All party members are dead. It's game over. Oh no, you didn't last very long, did you? Don't worry, happens to a lot of first timers. Let's try again if you're up for it. Let's retry. Carta action. So selected a Carta to use its special ability. Yeah, this is one of those extremely bizarre systems in this game. Effectively, you can use your health bar to do things. Carta field and skill. Field skills have effect while the Carta lives. You can use a Carta, it breaks for the encounter. Knowing when to use a Carta or to keep it defending will come with experience. Okay, skills. LP toss. Skills require party points or PPT. PP is shared by the entire party. Build up PP by hitting enemy's weakness or breaking their Carta. I want to do LP toss. And you, yeah, you don't do the mini games anymore. And with speed, you should be able to overtake them now. Remember, Carta protects your life. If you get hit, there's no Carta. You'll eventually bleed. The last day will win. Items keep your life up. Lead from. Yeah, if this seems a little disorienting, don't worry. I know.
Don't even test me.
You could try to win this one, but most beginners can't, so don't feel too bad. Just remember what I taught. Good luck. Alright, so how do we want to approach this? We only get this. So this is our hell, so we need to just die where he looks at the creator to criticism. Yeah, let's... Yikes! Ow. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We just gotta do a lot of damage to him.
Blood. Bleed for me.
Yeah, we're going to attack. I'm gonna do this. Boom. Yeah, we got to attack. Let's see. He has 17 life. Need it. Let's see. Fills all empty. Let's try it. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Okay, maybe not the best. Okay.
Bleed for me.
All right. We're gonna lose, but I can definitely say we're gonna try. Fighting a good fight, as one might say. Fucking. Let's just lay into him. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Cheeseburger plus bandage. Excess sent to room.
So, what did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Many people long to play the dark game and build it up in their minds. The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is. But, like all good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience. To chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you.
Do you get it? The game will get better later on. Do you get it? That the game gets more fun later on. It isn't automatically fixed because it's a video game. Don't mind the don't mind the end of reality up there. Over here, you damn kitty cat. Kitty. Oh. Yummy. A slice of pizza from... It's a delicious slice of pizza from inside the, Let's see. Ooh. Ah, there's the ghost girl. The joke is sex. Yes, the joke is sex, as we all know. So, let's... Rolling around at the speed of... Hello.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
It wandered into that abandoned building. Yeah, no. Yummy. Collectible pogs. Oh, goodbye, mysterious Ambrosia. I believe Ambrosia is like the full hero. Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, places to be. Yeah, we explore around first, that we find as much as we can. Because that is what we do best. So, time to do... Caution, hazardous way. Unauthorized persons, keep out. We can get some fights in if we... I don't think fighting is really stage of the game. Let's just get in. Let's get inside. Do not enter. It's locked on the inside. Let's save the game. Because that's what we are pathologically saving here. By the way. Because that is what we do. We like to pathologically save. Haha, fuck you, enemy. Haha. Hello, cat. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we've entered Crazy Town. Up here. Oh, that's a weird effect. Kind of like level 59. Yes. That was the original one. That was the actual original playthrough we did. Heal thyself. It's not actually that, like, extensive. I was lurking, got no clue about YIIK, so quirky cringe exclamation line from YIIK. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to YIIK. Don't worry, all you need to know is that YIIK is the greatest role-playing game of all time. YIIK truly is a YIIK experience. Let's go meet our girlfriend.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find a cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
He said the line!
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die, please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Uh-oh, let me just... Let's get into a fight. Yeah, everyone. First fight of the game. Yeah, let's do this. But we're going to attack. Blood. Because you do like 1 damage. Welcome to YIIK combat. Yeah.
Okay.
So, one thing I noticed, I think the thing about combat that's a little weird is you have to inflict bleed on them first, and once you inflict bleed on them, then you can start doing real damage. I noticed that. I was like, huh, that's kind of that's a little quirky. Anything back here? Oh, I know exactly what. We're going to inflict bleed on Smiley. Because we've hit it, now it does bleed. It does 1 damage. Smiley's going to break that. But he kills himself. And then we kill Rat. Bleed for me? Bleed for me? Bleed for me. Weakness. Wow. Bleed for me. Weakness. Damn. Yeah, like going down to literally half health. Yeah, it's. Let's see. Do I have any? Do I have any additional Karta? No, I have no additional Karta. See, this is telling me we don't actually have many Karta to actually work with. The L button, not the I button. So, would you like to use Dungeon Key? Yes. You insert the key. Click the key snap. Let's go.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda!
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
It's Panda!
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon you and press it again to take you back?
I hope so, Alex.
Why is it
straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
No. Don't need your help. I don't... One second, I don't want bed bugs. Ooh, yup. Generic bottled water. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Unknown power. What the hell is unknown power? Generic water bottle. Oh. Guess I will equip unknown power to my head. Let's go fight an enemy. Yeah, boss time. Liberal arts major. Boss time. Liberal arts major. Yeah, Alex is a liberal arts major.
Leave for me.
Leave for me. Yeah, Alex is a disgusting liberal arts major, and that's half the joke, is that he is not actually good at anything. This game is quite stylish, I have to give it that. If anything, stylish is one way I would say it. Gross. Stylish is definitely a word I would give this game. It's very... Go up here. Ah! We're gonna do this right. Otherwise known as we're going to get into as many fights as possible. Oh no!
It's delicious.
Kill all of them technically, but we're gonna start bleeding to death. We can do it. Don't worry, everyone. We've got a water fountain here. Getting mauled by a fucking rat. Fuck you, Ricky Rat. That was not worth it in the slightest. That was not worth it in the slightest. I believe there's a... Cruelty Squad is very much a, yes, Blood has a reputation of being pretentious. I'm curious why the two of them have such divergent reputations. YIIK. The original YIIK, YIIK 1.25, is not a good game. That's one thing that's very important to understand. YIIK 1.25 is not a very good game. Cruelty Squad is a good game. That's the distinctive difference. Cruelty Squad is an actually good game that actually functions. YIIK 1.25 is not very good for that exact same reason. Here. Nope. Yeah, YIIK was not a very well put together game, and because it was not a very well put together game, people really hated it. And because people really hated it, it was like, okay, the story will make up for it, but the problem is, you'd have to go through the entirety of the story.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there.
You'd have to go through the entirety of the dog shit game to actually get to the interesting story beats, and it wasn't worth it, because the story wasn't that great.
He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles.
So Cruelty Squad is a perfectly functional immersive sim once you get over the graphics. Once you get over the visuals of YIIK, you get a mediocre RPG. Effectively. And it does not help that there are scenes in this game which are meme-worthy. There are scenes in this game which are weird and cringy, and there are other scenes in this game that have such
His smile
unique
is meant to show he
fucksness
means
to
no
it.
harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
Yeah, it's pretentious would be a good way of wording it, as you can see.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
YIIK, everyone. What does that have to do with anything? Due to Mobius involved, it's straightforward adventure
I don't
story
know
to
what
get
made
over
me
the
do
symbols.
it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
I know how this goes. Like, yeah, they are very they're liberal with healing items, but they're not liberal with giving you combat options right off the bat. They do not give you a lot. Yeah, do you like the cameraman? That's an extremely Notepad is yicking out as always. Dimly, I saw someone in here. Dangerous, that's for sure. Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes. Yeah, no, as you can see, you have to rely on the cameraman in the corner to show you things, like what's back here. Oh, fuck. I have 1 HP. This is actually very bad. Let's kill Smiley. Wait for me. We're gonna kill Smiley right off the bat. Burn those bandages for more Carta. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. We got this. We're gonna win. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll game it. Look, he's gonna kill himself. He even missed. Burn. Like, it looks like the Carta's only for combat. So I'm like, I don't really want to use those items yet, because I'm like, what if we don't get them back at all? Sergeant Salty. Oh, Sergeant Salty EP. Okay, so we item. Actually, equipment. Still don't know what the unknown power is. Oh, Lucky Rabbit's foot. He wants it that way. Yeah, there we go. We just Sergeant Salty is just better. So, hello, person. I've been wondering through the days. I came to be a window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. Oh, there's some stupid guy here. So, did he miss a lot? No, we haven't really missed anything. We're currently yicking out a little bit. Shallow grave, too afraid to look beneath the surface. We're yicking out. Ooh, boy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Trying to get better at fighting. Actually, both of these guys have 1 HP. So if we do that, they will start bleeding, and then I start bleeding, and that was a whole... So they kill themselves effectively.
Okay.
Looks like you can't stack too many items. It's not a terrible idea, but yeah, it looks like you can't stack like a million. Let's get into a fight with you. Ow. The intro changed all that much? There was a full intro, like a full different intro with the girl. Let's get rid of Smiley. Get rid of the Smiley, he can't do anything. So we have to keep the dice in the basic resolution system of the game. Try to keep as much as you physically can. That is your goal. Try to keep as much as you physically can. Level 1, speed stops bleeding usually and protects the wound. Let's kill Smiley. Then a rat will go. And we attack the rat. Did the Carta system change at all? Not really. It's just far more strange. Yeah, that one's resting with Rory's sister, effectively. Yeah, you have to use the new combat system. Yeah, that one is... technically, they said that you can access the old version of YIIK. You have the option of accessing the old version, but it is a... you gotta do it yourself. Turn off the sun, the cold is bad things happen in the cold. Kiss the baby? Yes, kiss the baby. You were too slow. Okay, what's anything over here? Nope. Yeah, you have to. Oh, my favorite theme. Hello, Sammy. Been a while. The older Byron Mario Brothers. I think this was inspired by Persona. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this was inspired by Persona. Going to save the game. Of course. Mind you, I want everyone to know that Alex has not leveled up yet. In the dungeon yet. We have killed multiple enemies and we've not leveled up. But I also think we cannot level up properly. Persona, Earthbound. It's like Persona and Earthbound had a really retarded cousin. Whoop, shovel digging up dirt. Appears Earth disturbed recently. Hello, Sammy.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No,
Why
please
is this
stay.
audio so fucked?
I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
Yeah, get ready for, yeah, I still am not 200% sure of Alex's cutaway gags.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
Why does this exist though? I don't
Stupid
know.
thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
Simber, this is very important. This is the about third or fourth draft. They've released this game technically 3 times now. There was the first version, the second version which fixed the dialogue, and the third version. Mind you, the second version of the game, YIIK 1.25, gave you the option to cut out dialogue, including these monologues. You could remove all of Alex's monologues. You would just talk.
Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
Yeah, this is 1.5. This game came out like about 3 years ago now.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... The world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
A lot of the dialogue has remained unchanged from the original version, but these cutscenes are different though.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sammy. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
What's changed? There have been stranger instances such as Jocasta. And there is clearly the weird is more pronounced.
Hey,
let's say
careful with that word. That is our word.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Sammy has joined your party. Yay! Sammy has joined the party. Let's leave. Actually, I'm gonna... Funny, because he is a low-level kind of like... Alex is... You forgot the chest. You can't open the chest. I know this very specifically because you need to... there's a combination much later in the game where it's like, this is a combination to a chest. I don't understand it. You go here and you can open it. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this puzzle. Because yes, this is a puzzle, in fact. Correct. That? No, you open one door and then you go to the other. There we go. Uh-oh, wait. Open one door. Open the other. There we go. Yes, you have to go through both doors fix writing mistakes, and multiple other mistakes, mind you. Multiple other mistakes. Yeah, this game has many, many problems. Let's see. I want to give... Yeah, this game has many issues, not just counting, yeah. Yeah, writing.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get... Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Yeah, Dolly can be used to stun enemies. I will show you the Dolly power. Yeah, Dolly, you just fucking throw the cat. Fuck. Flunk. Oh, trust me, it gets much worse. Yeah, you have not seen anything yet of the, Oh. Oh. This. Okay, let's fight. All right, team, let's do it. We need to, I guess we'll attack Rat 1. Sammy's got... Let's get Sammy to attack Rat 3. You... Miss. Notice that she throws her fucking cat. There we go, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, so we need to attack this. What do? You do heal cart of all allies. We need to do get skills on you. No, you're gonna die next turn, so we're gonna try to do... There we go, you die immediately. You die immediately. And then we just play it. There we go, boom. It's a package because it's gonna get worse. Ultra Shocker's band tee. Oh yeah, baby. Time to put on some new equipment. Oh, yeah, I got less agility, more life. That actually might not be a bad idea. We'll give Sammy the ordinary colors t-shirt. Is this so? No, this is by two brothers. It's two brothers and I believe, yeah, just the two brothers. You need to crack. Let's attack the rat first because we can get rid of the cart. That's important. Bleed for me. Okay, Sammy's already bleeding. Jesus, Sammy's bleeding. Okay, you're now susceptible to getting your shit rocked. You can take additional damage from the attack. Let's attack you. Do this on. There we go. We do 4 kills rat automatically. Sammy leaps forward, hits him. That. Like me, Sammy likes hitting people with a cat. Skill, LP tossed. And you're going to bash the guy's skull in.
LP
Bleed for me. Yeah, okay. Go fight. Let's do it. Let's go, Sammy. Sammy, I need you to bash him. Now we can do some radical anarcho movements here and do a lot of damage to everyone. Let's do it, everyone. Let's do a lot of damage to everyone. Because that's how this is gonna work, right? Boom, yeah. Weakness, bleed for me. Yeah, the weird thing with YIIK is that it was very much hyped up to be like this. YIIK was going to be the big game. That was the thing. Like YIIK was going to be the next big indie darling. And because it was going to be the next big indie darling, it was going to be this amazing and wonderful thing with all these super awesome, mega cool projects and stuff. It was going to be the thing. And
okay.
Yeah, it's very much not quite the case here. That makes sense. What's the hamburger. Hamburger. Evil Undertale. YIIK is evil Earthbound. Evil Undertale. To a degree, because like you gotta remember, like Toby Fox actually helped work on YIIK. He did some of the music. And it is very, very funny. Let's do... Need to heal you a little bit. Phil's winner with a bandit. Hamburger. Where's hamburger? Hamburger. Hamburger. I love hamburgers.
No.
They released the YIIK Studios released Two Brothers, which you can't actually buy anywhere anymore because it's a buggy mess and unplayable. Yeah, we're not really looking at high quality. Hey, look, it's me. Abdicate the throne. Kill Smiley. Bleed for me. Oh, cool. They introduced piercing attacks. That's cool. That's cool. Now, for a little bit of context as well, the original game, the original game had a WarioWare mini games. Every single attack was a WarioWare mini game. And in case you're thinking, wow, Notepad, that sounds dreadful in literally every single capacity. But yeah, I like the combat animations at first, but after seeing them repeatedly, it started getting annoying. Yeah, remember WarioWare minigames for every single encounter. Unskippable WarioWare minigames that 1.25 quite literally introduced a way to skip the combat in certain ways. And you may say, that sounds ridiculous, and yeah, it does. She's attacking Sammy. Sammy's card shouldn't rip, then we... Panda barrier! Ow. Attack. I'm gonna start with this. Ow, fuck.
Bleed. Panda barrier!
Yeah, Panda used to be a literal super crutch because Panda fucked. Because he would just soak endless amounts of damage. It's great. Does look like Panda has been nerfed. Game audio is too loud or mic is too quiet. Which one is it? Here, let me, there we go. It would be cute if the writing was the least common, but that is edited by an actual writer before being... Yeah, here, I will turn down the music slightly. There we go. We'll turn down the audio. Let's see, we want to do attack. Let's kill you. It doesn't help that this music is just fucking loud, by the way. This is just really loud music. Okay, Sammy, I need you to... Oh my god. Now, mind you, we've got 29 more hours of this. Are you ready for 30 hours of extreme yicking out? Connect to the spiritual. Yes, I'm gonna connect to the spiritual, everyone. 30 hours? Yes. 30 hours is what it took me to beat the game originally. Yeah, you can't speedrun this. You really can't speedrun YIIK. That's the funny thing, because everything is so level gated. How do I want to word that? The thing is, Sandersite, that's a little bit weird, is that that's on purpose. And you may say, what do you mean that's on purpose? The answer is, that's the point.
It's... I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational, and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
Every time I watch one of these old videos...
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Ironside? What the fuck? What's the matter? Yeah, it's yeah, we want to we're going to attack. We're going to rally. They added content to this part. Yes, they added something vaguely. They added something that we would like to casually refer to as let's cut the deck of Wilhelm because he's going to. Oh Jesus! Crow's getting fucked up already. Okay. Skill, can we panda barrier? We cannot panda barrier. We're gonna hit. We can panda barrier next round. Crow is going to attack that. Let's rally up. So Wilhelm's going to blast somebody. But we're gonna cast panda barrier and ouch! Ouch! Heal all Carta of all allies. Look. There we go. Let's. There's a reason this is called see here's the thing. This is it is literally called a postmodern RPG. You gotta always remember that. Let's see. We are bleeding, but we can just lay into him, I think, at this point. Because Alex is going to cast Panda, or he's just going to automatically take his action, because Alex takes 9 million years to do anything. Let's... Guess we just into him a little bit. We don't... There we go. There we go, he died. Wow!
Blessed are those who try their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Yeah, welcome to YIIK. Was Crow flossing? Maybe. A distinct chance Crow was, in fact, flossing. Oh my god, it's a physics object! 50 cents to the couch. Items. Let's get out of here, everyone. Alright, everyone, time for the scene.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course, the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah. Just me and Dolly, but usually Dolly's better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words.
I reflected on her words. That is, Alex, you have successfully hit my my viewpoint on things. I'll make the screen a little bit larger there. People have been pinging me endlessly, so I'm going to answer a few pings. It's always funny when people ping me incessantly while playing authentic video game. I love video games. All right, cool. We're done.
A mysterious
This girl.
girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
I have a strange and beautiful feeling.
I can admit now that
The
some pieces
Master of
of
Ceremonies bits are
fabrication
going to be
in my
out through the entire game.
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless, a runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that I'd known many. The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
New breed game. Devs said you write down other stories with no idea why they are
Hey,
there.
I don't make that fit.
It's the scene. Yeah, I got no idea.
Please! Please don't touch me! Not again! Let me be! You promised you wouldn't move me again! Please don't! Alex! Alex, don't let them take me, please!
That's pretty much the end of Nameless Psychosis. That's the end of the demo. We're entering uncharted territory now. What will you do? I want to save the game. You like to save your data? Yes. Commencing save. Call again anytime. Then poops us out. Come on, YIIK. Don't crash. Okay, there we go. This was the actual ending. This from the... That's Michael. The guy we just saw.
Well, is she listed?
No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
Raise the
I'd known
coat.
For less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
So the lore of Michael change. I think so. They talked about Michael at the end of the original story. They talked about Michael being a couple different things. They probably changed it.
A door into nothing.
Obviously, I think they changed it pretty drastically, but keeping the same
Sammy
beats.
whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Sammy was taken from your party. Yep, that is 4 more iterations of YIIK. It might be a good game. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for your continued patience. You are my favorite customer. Please come again soon. I guess we'll save again, because anytime you get an option to save, you should usually take it. Yep, welcome to the Proto-Woman.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted
Do
on
you
reality
notice?
and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the
He
time.
has a microphone now.
I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen.
Some
That
following
moment,
me. Ooh.
I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
I noticed a little ghost lady following us. Yeah, I found that very funny. Technically, you could have a microphone now, because that's what he gives his monologues. He literally monologues into his fucking microphone. Trash cans refilled? No. Damn, trash cans aren't full. Oh, wait a second. I know you. Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while. Take some money? No. Yeah, there's the money tree and the hamburger tree. No, I don't want to take the burger tree or the money tree. Press the reflect button. There we go. Let's fill up. Let's hit the let's hit the reflect button. I want to reflect. I want the press K to reflect.
still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company.
Press K to reflect.
My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well.
See.
I thought of my sister
Oh, there's.
would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
Yeah, mind you, Alex literally took extra semesters, mind you, because he couldn't get to finish school fast enough. And now he left debt-free.
You have mail.
Alex. And he finished it. That's the thing, he did finish it. Kale mail. Alex, this shit is creepy. Alex, I found this creepy shit. I think you need to check it out. Apparently, the videos from your area. Word, it's crazy.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link.
God damn it, Newfed. We literally just got through the nameless psychosis aspect there, Wuso.
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
The file.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes.
It was 2.9 megabytes.
I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
Yeah, do you notice who it's from, actually? It's from missingpersons@axstudios.com.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with.
He's so creepy. Yeah, Alex is a weird dude. This is the important thing. Alex is a weird fucking dude. Oh. Holy shit, what IRC was this one? It was on Anonymous 10 minutes before I posted. Still trying to find out an origin. I watched it a few times. I'm guessing the first guy to ask, what the fuck was outside the door? What the fuck was wrong with her eyes? Jeez, what the fuck? I don't even know if this is real. Is it from a movie? Can't find or deny if it's from a movie, but if someone, it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. I don't know if color ugly. I didn't even find a name yet. Anyone notice that there appears to be frames missing? Watch the timeline. You see it skip from 0922 to 1044. Anyone's hell time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are 9 replies, yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monsters at the corner of the frames. Here's guys, what the fuck is this from? From a security camera, there's no way this is real. Simply no way. I don't know. I kind of want it to be real, lol. The truth is out there. I too want to believe. Yeah, you actually have to use the arrow keys to move. I like that. That's nice. Yeah. Here's the video of Sammy getting kidnapped. EG video, grab some screenshots of the best parts. Let me see. Yeah, elevator. Yeah, technically Onisim is your effectively you're like half quest hub, half yeah. Like Let's see. It finally got CR11 when I put it in. I couldn't figure out how to fit it without asking for an A drive, so I took it out. Only problem is last night I wanted to play Doom and I had it installed it for Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't want to uninstall that because it took so long to install in the first place. So I was driving outside an abandoned computer on the side of the road. I take it. I opened it up. Not bad specs. 24 megabytes of memory. 30 megabyte HDD. The video card, I couldn't quite figure out what it was. So I opened it up and figured out specs. Decided to stick in the floppy drive. So when I get it all set up, I find my Doom floppy and insert, and strangest fucking thing happens. I shit you not, blood, dark and shining, is pouring out from the bottom of the computer. I started screaming. Karens came in. They started looking at me like I was crazy. Calm down. I only stopped lying and took my computer away from me for a week. I was pretty depressed. When I went back down to the room and sat there and pretended to be playing on it, I noticed a trash can. Walked over and looked and found it's all that blood. Image removed by... Dude, that's so fucking gross. Not even funny. Does it with tap on hit explosive dick sister 10 out of 10. How are you posting this if you took your computer away? My virgin eyes, I'll never forgive you, expensive dick. Lulled. Lulled. Let's see. Weird game, a cutie's brother made. I've been seeing this girl. She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. She's cool, but her family's really weird. They don't really talk when I go to her house. Her brother has something wrong with him. Some sort of autism, I'd guess. She tells her brother that he's really into making a computer game. So that was cool, trying to come up as really impressed, although I was. Apparently, he wants to make a game that feels like a game itself is possessed by a spirit. Didn't really know what that meant. A few months ago, still not much felt like with the girl, but enjoying her platonic company. So on Wednesday, the girl invites me over to play the game, and we booted up the computer. The game runs from DOS. Graphics are shit, but there was something there, something that really cut deep. In the game, nobody else knows about your character is under a curse, except for him. The game opens with bold white text of, "You have been cursed." Or super weird, because you wouldn't expect it to really be that big of a deal. Whenever you go to pick up a phone in the game, it's like screaming and hissing to your ear. It's really cool. Get that set up so the only time you come off of one speaker. Felt really realistic. Everyone was afraid of your uncle because they all know he's hunted by a rambunctious ghost. But when you get into a fight with your uncle who's raising you, the ghost comes out and curses to you. The character's rival is trying to stop him, Mr. Person. Stop a mer person who wants it in the old feudal town's mayor. You know the only way to break the curse is to get the ghost to move on. And the mer person, or I'll likely kill him before you can get to him. Every time you try and leave your home, continue the quest, people call you your telephone to make you hear what's saying. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Broken out of cold sweat. I've gone home, planning on calling the girl later in the night, but when I pick up the phone, I swear I hear the hiss. It's really faint. Heart starts racing. Of course, I know the game wasn't possessed or anything like that. The anxiety created was real. I'm gonna try and call her in this soon. The game sounds cool. It was updated. Baraformer. Well, pretty spooked. Has hissing gone away? Yeah, hissing went away. I called her. Ask her about the Alta guy if it ever gets back to me. Also, what games do you recommended for the OSR shit brew inspiration? Kind of anything kind of works. You got a lot of older games out there. Oh, fuck. Ow. There's a couple games that you can look for. You can look at things like What Price Glory. That was kind of an original. That's kind of one that's just kind of hops out there. There's a couple games. If you look at the Ye Oldies case, you can kind of find some there because all of those games are from pre 2000, I think, except for one. Strange behavior from my roommate. I think my roommate may be possessed. Like, seriously, come and find him kicking my cat, my beautiful, wonderful, perfect cat. I asked him what the hell is wrong with him. He just starts screaming at words I couldn't understand. I think it's Latin. All he did, screaming Latin, kick your cat, fucked up. Not really a sign of possession. Was his head spin, or did he vomit up weird juices? Build him weird alternate clause, almighty US dollar. He got very depressed because all his coworkers died in a tragic freak accident. That may or may not have been his fault. I think he murdered. The fuck? What kind of freak accident? Working in a lab doing research. And some seal or something broke. Everyone died except for him. It was traumatizing. I think trauma from the cursed his soul to become broken. Yeah, there we go. What is considered to be the best single piece of evidence for existence of Bigfoot, UFOs, ghosts? If you could have proof of one, what would it be? Ghosts really seem to have most proof. Human people believe them for hundreds, not thousands of years. Human beings just don't make stuff up like this. There's a way to base as a fact, even lies. I don't want there to be proof. That's why places like this exist. We want to believe, and we do. We feel that there's something out there that connects us all, you know, blah, blah, blah. Confirmation bias is certainly a problem for this form. That's not part of this one. It's indeed unidentified object, not aliens, not international kind, not code, not any of the other supernatural fiction. As simple as it can be said, we don't know what it is. Can't explain it, we can't study it, therefore, it's outside the realm of science. Our brother, ghosts are real, dead aren't gone forever, never will be. You wish you could just disappear. Super boot. Oh no, the mods here. God. Need to get some sleep before I do anything else. Vroom. Vroom. There we go. Let's go to sleep. Me. Dream 1. A brief detour to see a sick friend? The fuck? That's Essentia. Lux is a foot guy. Analog girl with digital buttons. Sammy. Okay, that threw me off. Thanks, Dolly.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
What the fuck is up there? Do you see that?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she
Vanished
vanished
from the elevator.
Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I
was
was
there.
there.
I saw it too.
And I get it. You're scared,
Must
right?
be for chromophone.
You ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
Oh my god, it's Horace.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and...
Bruh.
she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind, and the whole thing could be explained
logically.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last
The pieces of the puzzle you meant.
track her down.
Exactly.
There we go.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
You sprint. Vroom.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Vroom. Vroom. Like, you know, look. I don't like ghosts. Ghosts? Vroom. And I'd be happy that we're out of bed before 5. Oh, just back in the room. Pepperoni. I love pepperoni. Hello, old man. How are you? Maybe you're in school, young man. Pepperoni, yum yum. I'd love me some pepperoni, old man. No, so rich and beautiful. Nothing can ever go wrong here. Just back here? Nope. Wingy bit. Whoop. We know what works. Freedom works. We know what's right. Freedom is right. Freedom! Freedom isn't free. Best social program is a good job. Remember that when you vote this room. Yum 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 yum. Room. I'm friendly here to chop down my tree. Oh, I thought you were a lumberjack. Didn't realize anyone's visiting from Seattle. Say hi to Nirvana for me. Keep these jokes landing. I'll keep trying. Gotta. Oh. Earring? We want to do that. Let's do ERC. Yes, we can do. I don't know what the unknown power actually even does, so we're keeping it. Do we have any additional Carta? Nope. I guess we don't have any additional Carta. Actually, let's see. Do we have any, Nope. There's a very special thing we need for that. Let me see if we can, Now, technically, you can use Dolly to actually pick up things from chests. It is as goofy as it fucking sounds. So, I guess we go back to the factory. Welcome home. We already paid for the zine. Oh, hi, Michael.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school, but I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that?
Great, what do you do with that?
Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. Poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
We're back.
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only.
Alex, why do you gotta be weird about it, man?
But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
Yeah, every monologue's that.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Okay. Well, we got everyone. We got Michael in the party now. Isn't that great? We've got Michael. Yay! Burger! I love burgers!
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Though there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever play Two Brothers?
Yeah, welcome to what? Yeah, Alex likes to talk about Two Brothers. Two Brothers being Axe Studios' previous game.
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a
Hey!
Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Really? Hello, fellow children. What do you want? Time is it? Time to go away. Vroom. Let's look around. Yeah, technically, I believe this is from Two Brothers as well. I think she's single. Have you seen my husband? Please, see, let me know he's gonna really catch it for abandoning me like this. Joink. Hello, fellow. Hey, do you know the Manson and Berkovich Esquire? Aunt Cheryl is Daddy's Monica Lewinsky. Shh, it's a secret. That's fun life. Just when you need some quick cash, I'm gonna Willie rip you off and way too little for your worldly good. That's not you. I tell you that guy's stuff. Oh, there's the pawn shop. You know, part of this godforsaken town. Let's see. Rand's husband always going away on business. I'm starting to suspect something. Vroom. Oh, hello, person. I want it, but I cannot afford it. You wouldn't understand, huh? Let's see, like there's... Oh. Oh, no. Give me back into Frankton. I don't want to leave Frankton. Hello, person sodomizing a mailbox. Stupid nectar. Hello, security guards. If someone just looks like you can blame things on them. He does finding girls too. Heal thyself. The Jane Gardner Memorial Park. Hello, sad person. You free later? I think my brother would really like you. Meet me at the park tonight. Oh boy. Buying drugs. Hello, woman. Lisa, you wrote that just for me. For swear for sight, I never saw the true beauty till this night. And a romantic thing to say to his new girlfriend. Yep, here you go. Here's the, Again. Anytime she goes down the slide, she never gets tired. What slide? There's no slide here. There's no slide. What are you talking about? Oh, my sister comes back. Hello. You ungrateful by. Wait, they're number 3? It's a slide in Soul Space. Let's see. And my wife disappeared. Should have stopped 20 years ago. Sports. Hello. Wonder if he knows. Oh god, I hope she doesn't know. He's walking through the burger joint, count as cardio. There are no good guys in Frankton. I'm never gonna get it. I'll be alone forever. Oh, you don't think about you that way. Don't worry, Alex. No one likes you regardless. Hello, person. What's up? How many times does it look both ways? Ooh. In the trash can? Nope. Anything back here? No. Okay. Let's go to the camera store. Okay, not the record store. Go to the camera store. Oh, Michael, I see your camera right here. Thanks. Now received a digital camera. Let's get. There we go. What's it? Whip Michael. Go away, hipster scum. Damn hipsters, not even once. Let's see. So that's the way out of town. This is a way to no place in particular. All right. Guess we'll sprint this way. Let's go to the arcade, everyone. Are you ready for the best line of the one of the best lines in the game?
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There are so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Oh god, I forgot Michael's like this. Oh no.
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude. Whatever, you're ancient too. Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Let's see, hello child, leave me alone, I'll mess you up. Blech. Okay, boomer. Let's see, does Bella have anything to say at this point? Work here 10 hours a day, go find someone who cares. Alright, bye, Vela. Bye, Vela. Alright, let's go to the factory, everyone. DDR first came out in 1998. Yeah, this takes place in 1999. Let's see, do we have the ominous, no, we do not actually have the ominous death spiral in the sky anymore. Jocasta is in fact not here. Oh, there's a lot of enemies though. Let's get fighting. Life doubler? Okay, let's Michael, beat the shit out of that guy with your camera. Okay, hit the smiley. Kill the smiley right off the bat. This will remain extremely disorienting. Okay, there we go. I wonder when we'll get Carta. Like, more Carta, or is it just like a thing like... Michael has a lot of it. Yeah, because he has a card. Can you explain combat? I will do my best to explain combat. Alright, I'm going to do my best to explain combat. Okay, so... You see this bar down here? Oh. You see this bar down on the bottom right? That is the action bar. Every action you take, like an attack or a skill or something like that, has a certain amount of act time and wait time. Do they tell you the act and wait time of these things? No. A little not great, but like, for example, if I am going to attack the rat here with Michael. Michael would attack, and that's that. That's how it goes down. Now it would be Alex's turn, so on. Now, this is where things get weird. Some characters have these. These are Carta. Your Carta gives you stats. Yes, you get stat points effectively from your Carta. You see, I get all of those stats by having this in my hand. Because it's also in my hand, I regenerate a small amount of life every turn. I can also use the Carta to do something, usually an attack. Now, okay, I'm like, alright, that makes sense. However, I'm going to attack this person. I'm going to attack the skull. Now, I attack the skull, and you notice his Carta got ripped. You don't deal damage to people. This is where things get a little weird. Your Carta actually acts as overhealth. It acts as like overhealth. You need to break through their overhealth before you start dealing actual damage. Like the rat here, for example, he got hit, and now he's bleeding. When you are bleeding, any action you do, you suddenly start getting more fucked up. You're closer to death, and you have to use items, and our overhealth, armor, and also actions and stat bonuses, which also do things. Because if we look at like Michael here, Michael has a lot of health because he has this card in his hand. If this went away, if his thing here went away, he would lose half of his health bar. It is inherently interesting. Like, just on its face, it's kind of interesting. It's just poorly explained in some respects. Because you have to, I think what happens is that you have to get them into the bleeding state for them to actually do damage. And like, you get things like that, we're like, okay, cool, you're now doing something. Sometimes it's a resist. Like, what does that mean? I don't really know what the hell that means. Like, we know that both of those, they're all bleeding. They just died. Like, they don't even get to do anything. They just die. And now, because he has 1 HP, we hit him and he's dead. It's just, there is simultaneously a lot of information, but absolutely no information at the same time. Really, I would dare call it interesting. I don't know how I would refer to it as interesting, but I would definitely refer to it something within the vague ideas of being interesting. Because what you want to do is you kind of want to inflict bleed on everyone. Like, you want to get them bleeding quick, because if they're bleeding, that means they're not hitting you. Like, they're dying if they take action. Like, you kind of even see, like, those rats are, like, half dead now. But if I, let's try to, like, and then you get things like this, where, like, technically you can use your party points to do actions. Everyone shares party points. Like, so it doesn't matter what anyone is doing, everyone would share the presence of doing things. So if I want to do a special action, I do it, everyone does it. I think the thing that's throwing me off is bleed. Bleed is implemented poorly. Why do I say bleed is implemented poorly? Because I genuinely have no fucking idea when it's supposed to trigger. Like, bleed doesn't feel like it triggers right, and it seems almost random. Very confusing. Oh.
What's that smell?
That's...
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
Michael just fucking decked me.
You okay, dude?
What? 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 Nani the pizza? Alright, let's just beat up this Smiley. That's why I say, like, it almost feels like the life in bleeding is a very weird thing. I don't like the bleeding mechanic because the bleeding mechanic feels really strange. It doesn't feel quite right. The time... It is faster than the OG. By a long shot. Faster. But... That's not really, how do I want to... That's not saying much. I think tying a brick to a shoe, to your shoes would be faster than the original. The joke is sex. They made the fight shorter, they just made it more convoluted in some respects. Hello.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Life doubler. Okay, we're going to bend. Defend!
Parachute!
Kill. Defend! Yeah, the thing is this on... How do I want to word this? Is this hard on purpose, or is it hard because I'm supposed to lose the fight? This happens more often than you would think. Michael just pulled out a gun. What the fuck, Michael? What? That's really strange. You don't beat him actually in the base game. Ah. What a strange phenomenon. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run away from him. Use Dolly. Well, I guess I'm out of allies, but not out of bullets. I guess that's supposed to be the thing, is that you're supposed to, like... Let's see. No, I think you just get ambrosia from there. Because ambrosia's your res. Yeah, you can't hit it. You should use panda. I don't think, like, it doesn't look like we could jump over anything. Here, let's go outside. Let me see if we... Yep.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Well, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
Developed? This thing is digital, baby! This thing is digital, baby! Like, one thing to note as well, Iron, monsters are just part of this world, by the way.
Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Chapter 2, A Chance. Oh.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused.
And dead.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
And dead. Let's not forget and dead. Oh. Oh, we're back here. We're back with Harry. That's interesting. Yeah, we're back with Carrie now. Dude, do we have... Yeah, so we have field cards. Interesting. Must be well-dressed and fun. You must be well-dressed and funny. So what it's saying is that we need to be cute and funny, is what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Michael, get away from her. Yeah, we need to be cute and funny for the audience to get into the party. Oh, hello. Hello, Golden Alpaca. Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power's weakened in this room. I can't keep them at bay. Family did anything different? Not really. Oh. No, she didn't. Sammy did pretty much the exact same. She was pretty much the exact same. Yeah, we can walk on fire. It's just gotta walk very precisely because I am on keyboard. It looks like if you get oh. Okay, that doesn't work. This way? Oh. Maybe there's something we can do here. Leave your shoes, you don't want to get attacked by fashionable guests. Okay, so we want to be very... There wasn't a new character added to the wacky party. Yes, there is a new character being added. We have not met her yet. We have not met the new character. Why is that even a... Let me guess. Okay, so we need to... Oh, hi. Hey, person. Point standing there, we're gonna make fun of you just like them. Like, jump down here and jump up here to jump over. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore, guys. I'm fucking cooked. Ass fashionable crowd. Okay, so we can... Okay, we can move through the white crowd now. So, because we can move through the white crowd... Okay. Try to move through the fire, which... I can do this, this is fine. Sprint! There we go. We move this way. Hello, surfer man. Oh, your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. Okay, I mean, that means Rory's here. Does any of this mean anything? Man, I don't fucking know. This could mean, like, 12 different things at this point. Because the good brother is Rory. The bad brother is Alex. That's Crow. He's supposed to tell us to fuck up. Because we're trying to hunt down Rory. Because Rory is the good brother and we like Rory. Because, as we all know, Rory is objectively a better human being than Alex. What does Crow represent? Crow is, I think, Wilfred? Or at least a part of Wilfred? Because, like, here's Crow. Like, yeah, like, here's Wilfred. Like, Wilfred's a fucking like...
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome Crow, all along.
Wilfred.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my greed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
Wilfred is, you meet Wilfred at the very end. He's the final boss of YIIK. That's the thing. You must travel through hell. The devil hates happy children. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you climb through the mountain and meet the creator. Now, because we're laughing, we can't enter the party. We have to go back because the party wants... Fuck are you people? Your joke is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated taste. At least you dumb Evan would think you're funny. Something large, muscular, fur, sexy. We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes. Okay, so we need to be funny.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
Handsome Crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
I heard a very famous person will be at the... I hope it's Vela Wild. Oh, hey, Vela. We can pass through the crowd. We can pass through the serious crowd now. We can pass through the fashionable crowd. Okay, so we can go back. And then we go to not you, wrong crow. Go away, crow. You're the wrong crow. I need the right crow. Which means going through the fashionable people. Do you have anything to say? Okay, so we find all these people, then we go into the door. And... Hi, Crow. What are you doing here? What's your name of your smartest friend? A friend who is smarter than you. Who is smarter than I, the smartest man in the server? Let's see who's here. Let's see. Horace. Hey. Let's think. I mean, there's gotta be someone who could possibly be smarter than I. Let's who would be smarter than I? Who do we got in the server? Who will be assisting us on our journey? Solid has wisdom beyond wisdom. That's the problem. Let's do. You know who I can bring in? You want to know who's going to get drafted forcefully? I can draft. You know what? I can draft. I know. There's one person that I can draft. Don't worry, Scribble. Get in here, buddy. Oh. There we go. We'll bring in Scribble. Scribble, is that the name okay? Yes. Registered. What's the name of most talented friend? My most... Well, what is the name of the coolest girl you know? The coolest girl I know! I mean, we need... let's see. Who is the coolest girl I know? Let's think. God, I don't know many women. That's the problem. Coolest girl I know. Coolest girl I know. Definitely not Crusadia. Definitely not. You know what? I'm just gonna put my... Let's see. I guess I could just get his name her Pepper. Crusadia is a girl? No. You know what we can do? Since it's the coolest girl I know. Ran. There we go. Perfect. Ran is the coolest girl I know. Yes, my wife. I have Ran's Fumo right here, by the way. Who's the name of your polar opposite? The yin to my yang. Who is the yin? Who is my diametric J Dragon? Let's think. I mean, we can put Solid in. Everyone keeps saying Horus. Okay. You know what? Actually, no. I know exactly who is the yin to my yang. We'll bring in Cole. There we go. We have we're very similar, but we also are very different from one another. Don't worry, Cole. Get in here. I'm... More mystery. Instant. Okay, dude, let's go upload. Mom, so if you want to go on low, let's go back to your house. Sorry about the back and forth. Just look. Remember where I live. Vroom. Welcome home. Oh, hello. Hey, it's just been around like I just talk to town. These days, it seems like everyone's forgotten she existed. Alright, you know what that means. Alex's sister is mentioned 3 times. Yeah, it's actually chapter 2, so some people might have some dialogue. Yes, they do actually mean something. They might mean something different, but they pop up at the very end of the game.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in.
Welcome to YIIK dialogue. Like, just...
My parents always fell asleep watching TV.
Let's see. We've got a... I'm seeing a bratty toaster get summoned from the... Oh, Bratty Toaster Diaz. So, for context, the Bratty Toaster appears, and then promptly dies. Truly, a day. It's truly a YIIK moment. Adjust my life here a little bit. I should stretch, actually. I should make dinner. And a manly co-host. Of course, we have our bestest bud. There we go. We've got our bestest bud, manly here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here, let's throw our bestest bud over here real fast. We'll put him. There we go. People can actually see the dialogue. There we go. My bestest bud, manly. We're not beating the furry allegations. What are you talking about? Manly. My bestest bud. 30 minutes BRB to make food, then be right back. Now we can keep going. We'll go until we can get to like a good place to stop, and then I will literally probably go make food.
Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you.
How the fuck did I phrase it like that?
But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for
There's
her cat.
Sammy's theme again.
I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets.
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Okay.
How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
This is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. What trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Why did you do two? Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why does it do that? Well, I know why it's doing it. They replaced all of the times where it would normally be a Alex does an internal monologue with these scenes. That's all they did. So there are times when it goes back and forth kind of awkwardly. Like that.
We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie, and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my
He didn't.
post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
He's in New Jersey, so probably New Jersey State.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Michael, you're not beating the lolicon allegations.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Again, the fact that we assigned poor Michael to be a lolicon early on.
If only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
How old is Michael? I don't know. He's
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class. I'm looking forward to it.
He's younger than Alex, and Alex is about 25. So I think he's probably like 23, 22, but his age is very incorrect. Let's just say that. And what I mean by his age is incorrect because it's like, oh, hey, he took the SATs. Well, that means he's like 17, right? No, he's not. He's older than that. But don't think about it.
My interesting, slim, nubile self.
I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit ye old arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
An interdimensional traveler. Let's log on to the computer. Let's see what we can... PacificChime.com/favorites. Let's go to Kale Mail. Yeah, Kale Mail. Odie Sim. Got various, there we go. Elevator girl. Missing woman. Yeah, I believe it's... Yeah, I know. She gets a job at KNN in Easton. Like, I could literally go through all of these. We might, There's quite a few of these, by the way. Yeah, Semi-Peck, pronunciation of Semi-Peck, new details on Semi, distorted space creatures, mysterious girl with mind powers. Last Tuesday, Witnesser create this rift in space. Holy shit. What the fuck? Late night stroll spotted a mysterious QT in the distance. Insanity. Where's Frank? Seems like some crazy stuff. Holy fuck. 99. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's a lot. What songs in this game you consider either good or tolerable? Honest to God, I think most of the soundtrack in YIIK is pretty good. Like, yeah, it's easy to shit on YIIK a lot with like, oh man, YIIK is bad, ha 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 ha. It's really easy to shit on YIIK, but like, I will say the soundtrack is good. I like it. I think the soundtrack is pretty alright. It's got a very particular beat to it, and I like that. I like that beat. Let's just say that. Here to get to the park, all the old guys say the park is the place to be. Go to his sister's bedroom? No. His sister doesn't actually have a bedroom. The other room there is the bathroom. That doesn't make any sense, Notepad. Yeah, I know. Why don't you have a girlfriend, Alex? Bill's eating this crap up. Hello. I'm beginning to think this law office doesn't even exist. Do you know if Aunt Cheryl will be my new mom? Hello, Small. Wonder if he knows. I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he does. Oh god, I hope she doesn't know. Pizza time! Oh, we got the burger place. Okay, he's tall, hand and a jock. My dad doesn't like a guy from Windtown. Wrong side of the tracks. Whatever happened from me. Hello, big guy. How you doing? You can do it too, kid. Party heel, bobbled head height, 13 centimeter, life size. That is pretty good. Okay, let's I don't think we need to buy any pizza. Alright, time to I think we have to get into a fight with Bella here.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls, but she's just a citizen. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just, we have this photo of you that we...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Have no fear. We immediately get into a fight. Oh, we're okay. I think we're supposed to lose this fight, by the way. Let's Okay. Alex is going to most likely die. Oh. Notice how she gets 3 attacks in a row. Michael, you can't just pull out a gun.
I'm dead.
Okay, we give in.
Then why are you
She said no. But interesting if you notice something. When Michael shot the gun, it went through all her Carta. It does pierce damage.
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Fella has joined the party. Gonna add a gun mechanic to the YIIK TRPG. Like, this is the funny thing, is like, anytime I'm doing, like, when we're talking about the YIIK TRPG, good old Soul Survivors, that is something I have to now consider, is that we have to add in Carta, as well as add in the Michael gun mechanic.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound.
Yeah.
Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
I want you to know that this is a very important mechanic. Vela is literally explaining how she operates. And I used Vela in my party quite often because Vela has the ability to heal people, which was very useful. But I also noticed that there are only 3 slots in the party now. So it's probably going to be Alex, Vela, and Rory, if Rory didn't get completely gimped, which there is a chance Rory has been completely fucking gimped.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
Hello, Vela.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us.
She gets us.
You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Oh, there we go.
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. At first it began with trepidation. As it went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
Something deeper.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she was religious.
Yeah,
She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships.
This is new.
She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
It gets a little bit weirder.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
It gets a little bit weirder when you know the ending of YIIK.
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Oh my god.
Bella told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided.
Oh god.
As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
Seems they did not listen to the Alex monologuing isn't fun part.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first
Yeah,
time.
it is.
I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
Oh my god,
I
Alex.
reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
Yeah, this is the fix to the Alex monologuing problem, is we monologue differently now.
It's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word,
Jesus.
an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology.
YIIK is such a fascinating product because it will be, we fix things, and then this will happen.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
Wouldn't be so bad if Bella had like an what did they fix? The idea behind it is like, how do I want to? We need to speed up the story. Like we need to, because people like the story obviously, but it is very, very slow sometimes.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough! I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
But it's too early to make an analysis. Yeah.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
Okay. The Mind Dungeon is now available. You can access them from any phone. Education is vital to developing a person's ability. Do not neglect to visit.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
We should be at least level 5 before we call her.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
I want you all to know that this is like a serious thing the characters are speaking at in like real world. Like, yeah, this is just totally normal.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
Yep.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show.
Okay, Alex.
But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me.
Alex 25 is kid of the
Remember
80s.
what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
Okay, let's go to the mine dungeon, everyone. Tip, you should clean your room. What the fuck is this?
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't mean to pry.
What the fuck are... Where the fuck are we?
Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital.
Yeah!
You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades!
Wow, that was the worst thing I've ever encountered. All right, let's keep doing. Let's game. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Hey there, gamer. I
Oh,
see you
Jesus.
Pop up here and just
What the fuck? Okay, I'm not supposed to. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, this is very disorienting. This is very disorienting. Okay, level up. So we're at level 1, so I get to choose what I want. So the self gives 14 life, 9 luck, 6 agility, 5 strength. 10 luck, 6 agility, 4 strength. 7 agility, so I probably want the Holy Thief seems best.
Okay.
So I want to pump my agility.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay, so level 6. Are you buying individual? I do not know. This camera is sickening to witness. So cards are vital winning the dark game. Each actor can 3 cards at a time. Dark, middle, and front row can be a mine dungeon by opening foils. Defeat an enemy inside of the foil to attain the card that it holds. Each card has a level and HP stat. These stats are shared among copies of the card. A card with HP will consume an actor takes damage. Cannon useful. First line of defense. Experiment with different card combinations. You have gifts to give to cost in the mind and should reward you with foil key. Okay, so this is literally the fucking tutorial. Fuck are you? Team sir, have you seen Dungeon Man? He promised him Team 2010 is so few supplies. For 1 blood bag? Oh, I don't what? Blood bag. Ah! Wait, okay, I can. Oh, whoa, that's awful. I could use my mouth to adjust the camera. Oh. That's funky. Selfish love. Take a card out from a... Okay. Hard to keep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is really disorienting. The fuck is this? Yeah, because these are all the characters. Oh god, this is really disorienting. Okay, I'm doing my best here. I don't think you quite know, like, the mouse is really sensitive. Hey Jacosta, how you doing?
See that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift. I'll give you one. No. Do you have a gift? Oh, it's beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer.
I'm a
You
gamer.
only have one heart, though.
Okay, so why is Carrie there? The fuck is Carrie here? What? Huh? What?
Your blood, it's delicious.
What did I just happen? What just happened? Why do I have a cow? Why do I have a cow now?
My favorite gamer.
Carta key for free. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's attempt to... Does I know who you are? Meme host. Recent man. The meme. Yeah, this has to be probably one of the most bizarre... I'm gonna copy of the soul capture. The fuck are you? Figured it out yet? Question. Thump, 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 thump. You remember your mother and your father? Meme host is real. You turn the DPI. Like, this is quite literally, my mouse is at like very normal sensitivity. It's just extremely sensitive. And this is, yeah, it's just very sensitive. I could probably try to find to adjust something, but probably I know what I need. Oh, Jesus. That's a foil. That's one of the other foils. What happens if I jump into nothing? I just spawned back. So I spawn back here. Here's Panda. Panda do something for me? No. I like the idea of the dungeon being a museum of the plot. I'm just feel like I'm having a stroke going through this. Like, this is very... That's a camera. That's a candle. I mean, that's the bad host. We can't be down there. Bad. Like, can't we get in there yet? Like, the thing is, this is like a thing when it comes to YIIK, is that YIIK will do something interesting. Like, okay, this is, hey, the way to level up is an actual, like, dungeon that you have to progress through. Alright, fine, cool. But then they, like, let's put in, like, the worst possible camera controls ever devised by a human being. That's a great idea. We should do that. I'm like, no, you shouldn't. Why? What compelled you to do this? Do you just hate me? Do you just feel nothing but hatred for me and my kin? These are all the truth. Like, if you could jump normally, I think that would be fine, but you can't jump normally? The skybox is too busy. Like, that's a pretty obvious statement. Ah! Like, yeah, the skybox... hello, cow. You pet the cow. Would you like to upgrade? I have no blood bags. I don't know how to get blood bags. Don't know how to get blood bags, though. So let's... Ah! Ah! Okay, I think if we step on those... Ah! I think if you step on those patches, you go to the forever box. Actually, let's see if we can get an explanation on the stat. I want to learn about the stats. Level, Carta, life, attack, amount of attack damage, how fast you move along the timeline. Higher chance for critical hits. Piercing power. Okay, so we're pumping Alex's dodge because we want him to be able to dodge enemy attacks as well as... Okay. Let's access. Oh, I have no Carta now. I gave away my heart. Yeah, that would. I'm assuming I'm high piercing. I'm assuming that because that's not Michael we have with us. That's Crow. Yeah, we have Crow with us. What happens if we... Okay, that resets us. So we don't have any keys. We don't have any babies. We don't have anything like that.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I think you can see my butt. Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned. Yeah, you would say that. Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up? Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if you logged on today.
Yeah, so we're gonna look around a little. No, Michael's with us now. So what we're going to do is we're gonna hit F2. So Michael has no Carta equipped now. So we need to equip Michael's Carta here. So if we... We need to acquire gifts for Jocasta. We need to acquire gifts, and once we acquire gifts, we can give it to her, in which we open up a Mind Dungeon crystal, and then we fight. Which is weird. I wonder if it's like... There we go. Yeah, you that's effectively you have to give Alex for Jocasta, like gift for Jocasta. What can I do for you? I want to buy something. Like fills one empty with a bandage, brown paper bag. Guess we'll buy one of those because that might be a gift. Wonder, like, I wonder if we acquire gifts because... Hello, Pete. Like root beer, but better. Cold and Fizz, New Jersey specialty. Yeah, we don't want to go there because, like, it feels like there should be an explanation of like, oh hey, you know, like this is the thing that you have. This is the burger shop. Hamburger. Hamburger. Okay, sports. Let's see, so tie-dye beanie. It's not. Sports. Sports ball. Yeah. Let's go to sports. So I'm assuming there are items throughout the... Like, I'm assuming in dungeons and stuff, we'll unlock various items. Michael already had. I guess he doesn't. Yeah, you have to give gifts for. Let's see, do they add anything here? Oh, they don't have Interesting enough, they do not actually have Claudio in yet. Interesting. All right, so let's check out Onisim. Let's see, how long have I been? Let's check. How long have I been streaming? Because I have a feeling it's not going to get much better than this. Let's see. You've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Let's Oh, there it is. We got another one.
What's that smell?
Another one of these.
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
Why is Sammy here?
Are you okay, dude?
I don't know. Do you like it how the the entirety of the color palette changes? That's cool. Why is Alex lusting after Connie? It's very confusing.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Hey man, I saw your post about the elevator girl and the factor she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago and there were some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking things out with last seen, you should come to Windtown. These were the factory with the elevator girl was last seen.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Yep. Let's meet Rory. Let's meet Rory first. Once we meet Rory, we'll call it a day. Fuck you, cars. I can dead sprint down the road. Yo, Vela, what's up? Oh, I have to call Vela. I wonder if Yuri of Wind killed himself when the game came out. Oh yeah, everyone's still voicing. Everyone reprised their role, I know, for whatever new dialogue was in. However, there's a very large catch here. It's whatever dialogue was put in. Ring, ring, ring.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Bella, we literally visited you 5 minutes ago.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Sammy Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Sammy Park, huh?
Oh, there's the ghost again. A ghost has popped up a few times at this point. Very mysterious. Very weird. I don't like it. I don't like the ghost. She scares me. I'm scared of the ghost. Do the bus stop. Vroom. What are you refilling? I'm assuming items, because I'm assuming you can only take out a certain number of items at a time, and because you can only take out a certain number of items at a time,
Okay.
anything excess goes to your chest.
We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Wintown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Bella has joined the party. Vroom, here's the bus. Let's go to Windtown and get into a fight with an alcohol. Oh, hi, Alex.
When we sat on the bus with Bella and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us.
Why aren't you doing the microphone here, Alex? Oh, wait, because you don't need to do the microphone here, and they didn't want to.
Just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
Another great line from Alex.
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
You look vaguely ethnic. Still, top line.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off.
Something felt off.
The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same. There was a difference there. I could feel it.
One of them gooks, you know. Alex, please, no, we don't call them that. Then no, that's a very racist term. I know them chinks when I see them. No, Alex. Alex, please, no. See, there you go. That's how you fix YIIK. Make Alex incredibly racist.
Wow. So, how far are we again?
Not too far. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
All right, time to literally hike across the entirety of You have maybe the bus animation bug see the transition to a monologue. I'm assuming like that has to be the case. Like, wait, where did Carta go? He had Carta, right? She had a Carta, right? I'm not going insane. She doesn't have it anymore, like... So we put you there. Put you there. No, have I mentioned that the controls in this game are fucking obtuse? I guess Bella just lost her Carta, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know the music. Yeah, so, I guess Vela just loses her Carta if you select her. That's cool. That's really neat. She had one and then it went away, so I'm gonna hit F2 again, and did we... Nope, it's just gone now. She just lost her card. He just lost her card. I'm not insane, right? You all saw that. Let's see. I want to see. Am I going insane? You have... Yeah, she had a card. Bus animation bug see the transition to a monologue. I'm assuming like that has to be the case. Like... Yeah, she had a fucking card. She had the woman. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, okay, that's a fun bug. I guess we can...
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Thanks, Al. Population 15. We're in Chicago.
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Can you load the game? Yeah, do you like this, by the way? Revert to old battle mode. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game is run by a fucking loon. Oh, you can remove... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to... There we go. We're gonna turn that off, because I'm getting sick doing that. Okay, so we're going to... When is my last save? Let's say, what is my last save? My last save was nearly a half an hour ago. But I'm actually gonna see if I can go to the mine dungeon and reset her at all. Can I reset her? Ah, Jesus. Because, yeah, I believe I saved right when I was doing all. Arta.
My favorite gamer.
Carta? I fucking know, because Jacosta's the one who handles all the Carta stuff. So I need to go up here. I'm gonna talk to him. That's not it. Oh, God. Okay, I am going to... You know what, guys, boys, I think this is a sign. I'm going to reset everything there. Actually, we're gonna load the game. I'm going to load this, because this is before I did everything. So yeah, we're going to... Okay, we're gonna blitz through this, everyone. We did Holy Thief, Holy Thief.
Okay. Okay.
Did all that. Then we...
Hey,
Hello.
I see you. Hop up here and...
Hello, Jocasta. You need to... Oh, Jesus. Don't even know where the fuck I am. Babe, I'm gonna talk to Jocasta.
You see that end's going? Oh, this...
Bring me a gift and I'll give you one. Do you have a gift for me? Give heart.
Didn't you... Oh.
Going to do this. Then we fight her again. In which we can...
Blood. It's delicious.
That if we had blood packs, we could... Oh, I see why we keep resetting. The fucking sprint key is... The sprint key is the key to reset. Jesus, why is that a... Why would you do that? What unholy god did you... Why? Okay, someone to copy the target. Okay, so we unlock soul capture. So we sprint through here. We're gonna speed run strats, everyone. Speed run strats. Take a card from a party member. So we're going speed run strats. Speed run strats. Grab this. What the fuck is the baby? I don't know what the baby is. I got a baby. I don't know why I got the baby, but I got the baby. Since Alex is going to be using the cow, can we upgrade the cow? Don't have any blood bag. We don't have any blood bags. So, baby is a gift. Baby is a gift. Okay, you know, fuck it.
My favorite gamer.
There we go. Oh, perfect. Here you go. Cool. Thank you so much, Acosta. I am going to use this immediately. Foil. Where is the foil? I'm going to save act. We're going to save here real fast. We're going to save here. This, we go here. we will grab a... That's the jump action. Guess we'll use that. Hey, do we just fight endlessly? I also noticed that Alex didn't auto-equip that. So yeah, just gets kicked in the face. So if we just bum rush, so if we just keep killing Carrie, I guess. Okay, there's a blood bag actually. We got a blood bag, so we got the deep well. And because we got a blood bag, we can improve. We'll improve the cow. There we go. We'll heal accomplished. There we go. What will you do? I'm going to save. I'm going to save right here. Would you like to save your data? Yes. Commencing save. Now I'm going to leave. I'm going to exit the mine dungeon because that might have fucked up something. We're going to.
I'm not. Yeah.
That's great. That's really cool. There should be a third card to unlock. I think it's only the first two. Then you get some gifts. Then after you get some gifts, you can unlock more and more and more. Because I could technically use my friend's Carta. If I explore around a little bit more, I could probably find some more gifts
You okay, dude?
to give her. Going to do. Go to Carta. Let's see. Affinity changing to water. Auto extinguish fire. Lower target speed. There we go. So my speed is very slow now.
Hey, someone.
Wow, that's really cool. That's really awesome. That's really cool.
So
super cool. Awesome. Vroom. Yo, Vela, what's up?
Hey,
Speedrun strats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, and her name is...
Vroom. Ghost. Vroom. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. 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 Hello, Vela. Damn, Vela, that's real cool. That's really interesting.
If
we could always call.
That's really cool, Vela. That's really awesome. Damn, Alex, that's also cool, man. Cool. Let me tell you about.
I read a...
Can you check the menu in cutscenes? No, you can't actually.
Stop. I called the... This was...
I'm not...
I'll check...
Yeah, I'm literally going to save. I'm going to save when we hit Windtown. When we, right here.
Not to. We don't need to cross...
So, I'm going to hit the save button now. We are going to save here. We're going to check Vela's things. We have saved. Hit F2. We're going to go over to Vela. No, it gets rid of her fucking thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it gets rid of her Carta. What the fuck? You saw that too. It gets rid of her Carta. Okay, yeah. Let's load the game. We're gonna load this one. Because we can replicate the bug. So we do this. Yeah, see, there is a Carta there. My guess is because I haven't unlocked it. Because I have not unlocked the Carta, it's not appreciating that I have access to it. That's my guess. So we're just going to head over to Windtown. We're just going to call that a day. And mind you, you cannot skip these cutscenes. Cannot skip the cutscene.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Seems like a strange place to park this thing. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! We're gonna open up the menu again. She still has her Carta. This is important. She still has her Carta. So we're going to save. We're going to save once again. And I'm going to call it here. Because it's very late and I want to go eat food. Very hungry. I'm a hungry hippo. So next time on YIIK, we're going to do Windtown, and that means we get to do the Windtown dungeon as well. The Windtown dungeon is fucking cock and ball torture. Still not 100% on the combat system, but we're getting better. Nope, there it is. Now go, wait, no, there. Yeah, there has to be a bug when it, like... I'm assuming it's a bug in regards to, like... Yeah, effectively, it's like a positioning thing. Because if you notice, if I switch to her, it... What if I were to do... No, it unequips everything. No, it literally just unequips. It just unequips everything. So I should just... So it's kind of like an all or nothing thing. I literally cannot yeah, I cannot go and do it over again because it will unequip the car. That's not annoying in the fucking slightest. Jesus Christ. YIIK's done it again, everybody. YIIK's done it again. Manage. How does it keep doing this? Ah!